Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you simmer down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot. When you're ready, baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor. When you're ready, oh baby, come get it. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, take it. I want you to be my entertainment. No, keep me waiting. Midnight, locked eyes, looking like you got an invite. Alright, maybe we should take this outside. Skin tight in the moonlight.
Looks like Raz has joined the conversation.
What? Oh. Did you guys turn in some jade just to get some credit from this event?
No, I'm still sitting on my stream and dying laughing because, you know, Raz trying to be sneaky getting into the stream here didn't work. I know you didn't have to press anything, you just had to start joining the stream and it gives you your call out you chose. You should try yours, Texas. Oh, yours didn't work. I wonder why.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. These are way too much fun. What, you didn't like Texas's sound effects coming in? Apparently he's Brittany.
No time to celebrate. You'll need to deal with the boys.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Double rally!
I don't think this event's awesome. I tried it a lot. I don't think it is.
I think it is. I think we do it.
I don't think so, because basically they just zerg in and you can't stop. I think it's just a reward for getting the 3.
I mean,
It's the guys that come in with the shield. They literally just run up to the box and explode.
I noticed that.
And you can't pull them off of it. You can't do anything. They don't aggro. It's like, huh.
Oh my god, is this map gonna try?
There's a couple commanders in it.
Oh damn, you're right. The island is active at the moment over there. Wait a minute, what map are you? Oh, you're in the right map as me? This Kappa is not happy. Then a Kappa bitch. These Nagas have sad faces.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh yeah, these are the ones where you're distracting the Nagas, right? That's why they have sad faces. I remember now.
Where do I take the Jade?
I don't remember.
That doesn't help me.
I want to say it's like by the tents.
By the tents. What's up, Zayden? Thanks for joining. It's gonna take forever for me to kill this thing because I realize I'm in the wrong fucking gear.
Is it just me, or
Well, that works.
Too many lives have been lost.
they're retreating? Finally. Resume operations now, before they return.
If you really want to farm seals, go down to the south and just do all those things over
I mean, I married someone from the south. Does that count?
there.
I'm just asking. I don't see any vents down there right now. You tricking me.
I'll go down there and look. Usually it's not on the map, but like there's always something going on down here.
Tricking me.
Oh, there's nothing right now. I wonder if we just finished it.
Beat bullshit.
It's also that most of these fates are like multi-parters, so you get like 5.
I almost dropped us in a strike mission. Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Zayden? Or did you just pop in and say hi and then go like, Ninja Lurk? Eh? Eh? Pretty snazzy. Snazzy McSnazerson. Oh, there's a husband in the sky, and where's the other one? Are you crawling on the ground?
Crawling on the ground. Because there's nothing out here right now. Which is very sad.
Hey, go to the south. There's things here all the time.
There usually are.
There's something mid. It's when we want something that you can't find it.
Right. Or they changed these and I didn't see any notes about it.
What? They changed something?
I don't know, because every single time I come out here, there's either one of 2 missions that are like active. It's either right out front or off to the right.
Ooh, a jade vein.
Oh, shiny.
Everybody comes for the jade vein.
Oh, one just spawned. Okay.
God damn it, I'm almost to the mid. I'm going mid.
This one will have 3 parts to it.
Mom has 3 parts to it.
I'll go slow so you guys
I
can get
sense
credit
a
for it if you
powerful
finish
presence
that one.
approaching. Be on guard.
Powerful presence, my fist. Oh, just be a champ. Ow! Just be a champion until I get flattened. Oh, I still haven't changed my gear. Shut up! All those debuffs on it.
Gotta stack them up.
Void energy
Ooh,
has been
I got an
neutralized by my
achievement.
crystal. Thank you, champion.
Does it do so many in the middle?
Giggity, yeah. I like being a sandwich. And that's not a commander tag, that's a foe tag.
Hey, Iron. I don't know if Iron can talk to me.
Nope, he is one of our listeners.
Nice.
What's up, Val?
Evening.
We do some
How are you?
fractals. I'm building Nevermore. How do you think I feel?
Oh,
We're playing in the
You
Jade
are
Sea until I can get 2 more
Keep
people.
gathering that magical energy.
Oh, I just have to run across it.
Excellent.
Yep.
I
You
can
just run
feel the
across those.
crystal's
There are
power
some
growing.
poison ones, though.
I just found one. Thanks.
what level fractals? Because I don't have very high unlocked.
It's not going to be very high. I just have to do specific fractals for the Raven.
I can feel the
So just a
void
tier
spread
1
loosening
or
on this
tier 1,
area. Don't
basically.
stop.
I think it has to be a little bit higher than that because it's Gen 2,
The void
so...
is summoning its last line of defense.
I don't know, we'll look at it in a moment. I'm trying not to murder myself. I made the mistake, I touched something. I'm gonna just run away from it. I'd rather touch the big thing. What's this? There's a random book on the floor, and I just started reading it.
You know, sometimes in battle, you just gotta put your weapons down while bullets are flying everywhere and just pick up a book.
You get the achievement.
It's a mental break. Alright, some guy's starting this over here, so I can't delay him now.
It's fine, I'm killing this champion. Oh, is it the same one? I need Raz to hurry up. We need him. I need his body. Are you talking about this champion that's dying, right?
No, I'm talking about the fade that's down south.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. There's a big champion that we're fighting.
No, there's a different one. Do that one, finish that one, and then come down south.
Void
Where I
energy
am.
has been neutralized by my
This one doesn't show up. That's why.
What is that?
Like,
Some hold me like a lickitung, but it's a spider. Go away. Ew!
Time to do some real damage.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm good. I'm gone. It's gone. You on, Val?
Yeah.
there he is.
Jesus Christ, sorry.
Yeah, about that time.
I will PM you what I was dealing with.
Gross. I'm not into that.
Shut the fuck up.
The next part of this event's starting if you wanted to get on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, real fiats. fast. Have you gotten your turtle yet, Val?
No,
Have you character
Haven't.
did it?
I haven't played since the day it came out.
Well, you're welcome to teleport to us if you want. Yeah, why the hell was this not on the map?
This one and the one to the east doesn't show up on the map.
That's retardo.
So, like, the beginning of it is you break a bunch of stuff and revive them, and then this is the wave slash them. Oh no, yeah, this is the wave defense part, and then we have to move with them. That's a different event, and then there's a boss that also spawns. So there's like 4 events to this like one fate area, or whatever you want to call it. It's not fates, but
Why are you dying? Where are you?
Ooh.
that stuff. So,
Are they supposed to float, or is things just being glitchy?
float where?
Like they were legit floating in the sky.
Maybe you need to reload.
Fly.
I literally.
Oh
just
no! That's an ability somebody has.
Oh,
That's a necro.
They can levitate them as like a stun, basically.
gotcha.
So I just asked my husband why you dying, and he didn't even queue up because he's not in channel. But basically, he said, "Well, I was under you, and then you abandoned me." I'm like, "What? I didn't even see you." Oh, Asura. Apparently, he landed when I screamed about the spider I was gonna kill it, and I ran the fuck away, and he died.
Jesus.
Classic Syl. Bye, Felicia. Run away. I remember when this was our primary game, and people were like, "You want to go PvP?" And Gerard's like, "Yeah, sure. If you just want to see Silva run away." I'm good at kiting. It's like, come PvP me. Nope, I'm good. Run away.
Running away. Never mind.
I drag them into people that can murder them.
Ah.
Oh, there's still something alive somewhere. Good thing it's this way.
What? What meow? I just saw someone ask about sandwiches, and I was like, I want that. What?
No, there's still an alive thing somewhere. There it is.
Oh, there they are.
Someone? What? Really? Someone?
Time to
Yep.
do some real damage.
Wow. I feel so loved and appreciated.
You are. At least it wasn't something.
I keep up the healing, you keep up the healing.
Walk with them up this way.
Won't sugarcoat it. Their injuries will make this a tough climb. You don't have a choice.
What am I 182? Ah, ba, ba, boo.
I should outrun a centaur.
She came way over here this time. She usually doesn't come over here. She usually skips this back.
Feel the fury.
She's like, I got in trouble by the superiors. I will make sure to do this.
Yeah, she may skip the next part.
This thing is evading me. I don't like it. You like my long string of buffs on your screen there, Tex?
Time to do some real damage.
The sky is getting dark, and we're
Yep, they ran past, so just be prepared to run up. Just run up here now, or they'll die. They tipped.
It's fine.
They skip one for some stupid reason. It's usually the first one, not the second.
It's just everything's going against everything you tell me. Yeah, it does this, this, and this. Why is it doing this?
I don't know. It's being weird tonight.
Word is you fully prepared this region. Good work. That's going to help in the fight ahead.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Could be the amount of people that are in here. It's actually a very active server. Alright. So they're gonna hit over there, but the boss is gonna spawn over here.
Easy candy.
And immediately jumped away.
What you did?
No, the boss
No, the
did.
boss.
Ah! No, go away, go away, go away. I don't want you, go away. Oh, it's going after my elemental. Oh, bit. My elemental's tanking it. Oh great, both you and I are targeted.
I'll break you down. Soften them up. Next. All mine. Feel the fury.
That's it. In about 2 minutes, it'll spawn again.
Oh my god.
Answer it. Thanks to you.
Well, everyone's here now, so let's go to Lanzarge.
Sounds good.
Because I don't think this is going to be a successful map for the event. Hey, Lanzarge it is. Now I gotta figure out what level of fractal I have to do.
Do I need to do something to unlock those, or?
No, but we should get you some AR. You need some too?
Does he
Val?
have ascended gear?
You don't have to
No,
have
I have-
ascended.
Oh, can you put AR in exotics?
Let me see here, hold on.
I thought you had to have the.
I can.
I thought you had to have extended gear
You're
to
right.
get AR.
You're right. But he doesn't have to have it to do this.
No, up to like tier 2-ish.
Right.
That's fine.
Okay, let's take a look here. Come on, Okay, collect a red iris flower from the urban battleground fractal and bring it to rest at the Viewing Hill plaque in Plains of Ashford. So we have to do Urban Battleground Fractal first. It doesn't say what level though.
I don't think level matters. I think as long as you do it. So
An Urban Battleground is actually a daily we can do.
and it's like really low level too.
Yep. You should be able to enter the fractal now. Alright, pulls you in.
Um.
Mine. All mine.
Better empty your bags and repair while you can.
Is there items?
Empty your bags.
I mean,
Don't even. Empty-ish. What you can.
no. I think the joke is our bags are probably a lot better off than yours.
Well,
No,
those
mine
are
are-
the- Oh, yours aren't?
A bombshell went off.
Oh,
Can't empty my bags. Because I don't know what half the shit is.
Are you just falling through the... Yes, you are, dear.
Yeah.
Look at... Look. He's just falling eternally through the hole there.
let the man play Portal. Sure.
Channeling my inner GLaDOS.
Are we on the right one?
I wasn't ready yet.
I didn't do it.
I actually ran over it. It popped up for everybody. Say no.
I'm doing something that I hardly do. I'm cleaning out my bags. These trophies, I think I can get rid of them now that they're already in the collection.
Yeah, they say if you need to keep them, I believe.
It says just a countbound trophy. Okay. Where are you? There you are. I am not going to follow my husband's lead on this one.
What the fuck was that?
Hmm?
Was
Candy corn mounts?
What?
Yeah.
Where? Huh? What? What?
Weird. That was just Valve.
Halloween stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, were you?
Well, now he's a spider, so.
Oh! I think. There we go.
Oh my god.
You can get a minion like this. God, this just makes my stomach hurt looking at it. Candy corn just gives you diabetes. Okay. In we go. Boop boop shee-doop. Ooh.
Time for Mythic Plus.
Shut up.
What kind of char are you? I'm a crystal char.
Escalon, we'll die first.
Where do I pick the flower though?
In the ground.
Why are you guys going in the... where are you going?
Killing stuff? I don't know.
Why would you do that?
Because we're Char, we have to kill humans.
Are we looking for a flower? Is that what we're trying to do?
At the end of the fractal.
Oh. What are we doing? Are you guys just skipping it and going to the boss? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm like, what are we doing?
Doing this fractal the only way I was taught how.
Skip everything. Just
Yes.
like Mythic Plus.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why dungeon in this game sucked.
Just keep killing things.
I'm in a bad time right now.
It's okay.
That's what happens when you run into a bunch of siege weapons.
It's been a while since I've done a fractal. Oh, I forgot about the oil up top. That does it.
The arrow carts.
There's those two, maybe. Okay, people like to watch me die anyway, so that death one.
So it's just gonna hang out for the distance.
Yep, I'm just gonna wait for her to die. You can do it.
And nope.
Yep, she's dead.
There we go. NPCs did it for us.
Good job, NPCs. Oh, Zed's like, I was still alive. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I was like, I'm still dead.
Well, yeah, you gotta get through the gate first.
You gotta kill the gate.
Yeah, you're never gonna res it.
Kill the gate, and then we can respawn at the checkpoint. This one.
Oh, I got a halfway. I wonder what piece of gear I'm gonna break. This is great.
A brilliant ember.
It should be a checkpoint, right?
Oh, I saw some.
It's all for a
Yeah.
second. You just gotta be out of combat. Probably. I think you guys just hide behind the wall. Just get out of combat. We should be good.
Can they with all the ballista and stuff? Thank you.
It's extreme. Hey, don't forget to get your loot. Now there's only one path you can take through here because there's dead ends.
Okay.
So that's not that way.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's all the way
Been a long
right.
time.
Oh, the chicken didn't like it. Hey, Texas, you want to take a guess on what I broke?
Your pants.
Anybody else want to guess? What do you think I broke?
Everything.
Ouch.
That makes sense, guys.
Let's see here. Chest, shoulders, and leg, or boots. They're not broken completely, they're just damaged.
Yeah.
Damage.
Damage!
Damage.
Dead end? No. Knock, knock! So, yeah, we gotta protect this, and they shoot a lot of arrow carts.
Hey, there's that flower you need.
Oh, well, shit, son.
Ow.
I told you, they have a lot of arrow carts.
So, kill the arrow carts is what you're saying.
Yes.
Evening.
Hello, new listener. No, why? Really?
In the back.
Yay.
They being confused with nothing.
Yes, just letting you know, unless you have specific permissions, in this channel you will only be able to listen.
But feel free to open up the stream and chat in there.
Exactly.
You get your flower.
I picked my flower.
Yay.
Now we gotta kill the boss. Wow, no wonder the humans are pissed at us.
Seriously.
Just murdered their statue.
Right, let's burn all the books.
Jesus.
What's up? There we go. He is now speaking in stream. Hello, hello.
What's up?
I'm just running around the fireball because that is so effective. Look, guys, I'm helping.
Pretty much how I feel.
My fish is definitely helping.
Why? Oh, there's the big boss. Rally to me, Ascalonians! No! Oh, I forgot he's invulnerable until he, like, stops running. About that.
Oh, my cooldown.
What a cooldown. Feel free to stalk. It's fine. We like people that like to hang out.
You know, it'd be an easier way to stalk. Just join the FC.
He's trying to, actually. If someone was online in 14 that could accept his application.
Well, I'll do that here in a second.
There you go. Texas will pick you up.
Get yelled at for not being on 14. Get yelled at for not being on Guild Wars. Come on now.
I know, right?
Make up your minds.
Well, that's why Texas is doing it. Tonight is a Guild Wars night for me. This is why I have supporters to help.
But what happens when the supporters are playing Guild Wars with you too?
I have other support. Oh, wow. I just jumped to my death. Look at that. Look at that.
Why are you all dead?
Why are you so OP?
My gear's
We like
broken.
to stand in the fire.
Oh, I'm
I did
dead,
my
dead.
job, so I can die.
Okay, you got this. Rub, rub, rub me. No, Discordant, you are not allowed.
Do you know where our FC house is? That'll be the easiest way.
What?
I'm asking the person in chat.
No.
Hold on, the boss is not dead yet.
No, you dead. Fuck you, Tex. I'm a res Val.
Why would the boss be dead? You were all dead.
Got it.
We're
Rally.
good. Actually, I don't think I grabbed the chest. Let me grab the chest.
We grabbing boobies now? Why didn't you tell me this?
Oh, am I live again?
Yes, you're live again.
I'm from Goblin.
Okay, now to repair my broken shit.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Okay, let's see the next one is.
No idea what all this shit I just got is.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll hang out in Limsa while playing this, so if you wanted to figure out where we are.
Oh my god, autocorrect, please, you're killing me. My mom's like, how was dinner? Because she made dinner, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, Mom, I love all your cocaine. And I'm like, no, I said cooking.
Same thing, right?
You had it right, yeah.
Same thing. Cooking. You cook both of them. I mean, it works, right?
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's alright. Autocorrect box actually said, oh, what was I typing? I think I told my mom to...
One.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you're good.
Yep, snowblind fractal.
I don't know what is the level requirement to get into the mist.
1.
Oh, is it? I know there's a quest for it.
Yeah, it's right outside of all the cities, right? It's in.
All mine.
Where's the mist one in themselves?
I don't know. I don't think
Can
it
you
is.
not just teleport when you join the guild until you unlock it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll go into snowblind.
What are we? We're missed what? 2? 2 or 1?
We're missed 1.
Yes. we
Missed,
one.
Ward 1, plot 30.
There we go.
Well, now everybody knows where we are. Fuck, we gotta move.
And if we're not inside the house, we're usually on the staircase by the market.
What are you talking about? We're never in the house. We're always on the stairs.
I mean, there's some people that, want more chairs, but...
Fuck you. Learn
You're
to stand,
inside
bitch.
of a house.
Well, what? Are you still on Goblin or do you transfer over?
No, discordant. We are not getting more chairs.
Oh, okay. I got you.
More tea tables?
Jesus. I can.
How about we compromise with benches?
No.
Ooh, benches could be good.
I'll
Nope.
log into 14 really fast.
Why? Texas is there.
I'm on right now.
Oh, I didn't. Thought you didn't. Okay.
If you look up Texas space Dawn apostrophe Shadow, that's my character.
There you go.
Here, I'll
do
type
you
it in
wanna
chat.
Do you want to take Discordant's comment on?
Yeah, you can. You're just not trying hard enough. While we're waiting for them, let's go go laugh at me while I try this jumping puzzle here. Let me know when you're done, Texas.
We got him. He's in there. So.
Yes, Zayden! I just heard Raz hit his head on the table.
No, I'm so glad I muted that in the fucking stream now.
Wow.
I can't
Salty.
hear. There's no point.
Alright, so the next thing we gotta learn is how do we pump it into Discord every single time it happens.
Oh, good idea.
You're gonna get some bad feedback when you do that.
Why? How would you get bad feedback?
Meaning he's gonna be an ass.
I will legit put my headphones on my mic if y'all do that.
He just can't understand how cute it sounds. Are you ready, Tex? Because I'm
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I would say I'm getting precariously close to the part where I always fuck up.
I'm good whenever. I'll let him explore the FC. I'll stay on FF just in case, but I'm going to be focused on the other screen. So I'll have the chat open though, so if you speak in there.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Did she make it?
I did make it!
And dies immediately. No.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut it! Yep, fucked. Nope. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, going real fast while her health is down. So for this one, we have to light fires, or else we die.
Do we need a torch for that?
Yeah, there should be a torch back here.
My weapon's a torch, does that count?
I don't see a torch back here.
God, that's a skill.
What?
There we go.
There's
firewood.
There's the firewood. Are we playing, what is it, what's that coal game?
Alone in the dark or something? No, I'm so... Alone something.
What?
Oh my god.
Don't Starve. It has nothing to do with alone.
No, I'm
or
not even
dark.
thinking Don't Starve. I'm talking about the, like, freezing cold, like, coal game.
Daisy.
No. It's like a simulator game.
Daisy.
Wait, so what are we doing?
We have to protect the fire for a while.
Yeah, you just keep throwing firewood on it.
What are we doing in this one, though? What do you have to do for this one?
I have to pick up a relic somewhere.
Really?
Feel the fury.
Chest at the end. Everything's always at the end of this shit.
Ice wall has no time. Assuming we move.
Yep, now we go this way.
I'm gonna do this somewhere in a while. What the hell?
Find firewood. Do I need firewood in my hand to stoke fire?
You could have another ability to start them. It's like on. Well, mine's on Y.
Oh, I see it now.
And you have to fight the you have to fight the boss in the middle while the fire is stoking the fire.
Time to do some real damage.
Keep the bonfire. Oh, to weaken it. Okay.
But yeah, the fire's weakening them, so.
But we still gotta fight it though. We can't just let
Right.
the fire do it.
Right.
Feel the fury.
Because it'll throw things that put your fire out. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I don't remember the fastest route for this.
Time to do some real damage. Come on, you'll have to hit much harder.
Should we just be trying to skip one?
No, we don't have to. We could follow the light and be safe.
Oh, so
'Cause we
now
can.
we're playing like Alone in the Woods, whatever
Daisy.
that is. Easy again.
Don't starve.
Don't starve.
Oh, that's
Don't starve with friends.
meh.
Don't eat your friends.
And then you'll starve.
I feel like most people die from mental damage in that game than actual starving, but
Mental damage.
Well, I mean, you could play Oregon Trail and die from dysentery.
true.
I take mental damage from you guys, so
It's a gift.
Take everything from you, even your lives.
when life just turns into eternal darkness.
Time to do some real damage.
I did what I need to do.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
What'd you say?
Did what I need to do. I can die.
I love that horn.
Before the might of dragon or evil.
Just need the legendary gun to go with it to be as obnoxious as possible.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least he has goals.
This is true.
See, even on the ground, I can get his shield off.
Oh my god, now Val's following in your suit. Stop it.
Yeah. I made the mistake of trying to revive him.
No, you don't.
Yes, I got the thing.
Nice.
Very nice.
Don't forget your loot. There's another fractal.
Lots of loot. Lots of good loot.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Thank you.
Greetings, citizen.
What did I get this time?
Let's see, next one is...
No keys on that one. Sadness. Box of fun.
Oh, gross.
I'll do it.
Volcanic fractal. The Grawl. Level 1.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh my god, we're going. Come on, children. Stupid box of fun.
I needed inventory space.
Usually that's me saying that. Well, that's awesome, Derek. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, cutscene. We're trying to say. Oh, never mind.
What are the Asians doing there?
Silence! Huggles!
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
I feel like the captain's important. Should be chasing.
Yay! Oh, I got my large skull. I'm good.
I've been asking.
Wait, already?
Yep. No, a large skull. It's a crafting item.
Oh, okay.
What have you been up to, Silas? How you been? Did you just wake up? If so, good morning.
Time to do some real damage.
God, these damn Asians, man.
Yeah, we have to stay here and kill the girl until that bar fills up. And then we get to play Indiana Jones.
So there's a bunch of snakes, is what you're saying.
Nope, there's a bunch of boulders.
But is it as annoying as that one WoW dungeon where you had to go up the curved staircase with rocks falling down?
God, that was the worst.
Oh, there's fire trails. Nice.
Yeah. The rocks just seem more like a distraction than anything.
On the higher levels, they actually go faster and they hurt.
Hmm. That makes sense.
We must protect the sacrifices before the Asians kill them. So we kill these guys, they drop a rock, you throw the rock at the guy up on the top there to break his shield.
I was about to say.
Who jacked my rock? Oh yeah! You started a new job today! I'm so excited for you!
That's immune. Are we really supposed to do that?
What, meow?
Like throwing the rocks at the shield?
Yeah, you're supposed to throw the shield.
I don't have a shield to throw.
No, you throw the rocks at the shield.
It just says obstructed.
Oh no, the shaman bubbles are going down.
Yeah, there's 3 left. We have to hit him with 3 more rocks.
I see.
There,
This
no.
makes sense.
1 more rock. We just gotta protect the sacrifices. Out!
Obstructed. Fine, I'll just come up here and beat your ass.
Yeah, you have to knock him down. Good job. Oh, more rocks. I'm going, I'm going. Shit.
Those are dresses. I thought they were getting like eaten by slimes for a second. I was like, what is going on?
What?
Looked like slimes to me, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like slimes are like slowly creeping up.
Well, you would be wrong. Oh, we gotta do it again. Or not.
He's gonna fall into the lava pit.
No, he's gonna jump and sacrifice himself.
What is he, Gollum?
Look at they're dancing for you. They're not even running for their lives. They're like, just let's dance here. Dance revolution. Don't forget to get your loot at the base of the skull. Yep. Texas.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Is when it's a new job, it's like money at end. Can achieve money. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
They're jumping puzzles.
Do we go down or this way?
You go that way.
I must do this way.
If you go down, you ain't getting back up.
Ooh.
I hate those bats. Now, don't jump down yet because we need to. It'll start her as soon as you jump down. So, how this fight works is the same as like the shaman you're doing. She will have a shield that you'll have to break with crap on the ground, and then there'll be ads and worms and grossness.
Protecting these things still.
Yeah, still protecting the sacrifices.
Okay.
Okay.
Does she have a knockdown to break, or is she immune?
I don't remember.
Looks
I'll
like
remember when I see it again.
Okay.
Down go. You have a chain on you, run away from her. Chain on you, run away.
That's my chain.
Oh. I was about to say, I think that one's hurt, but no, it's yours. I keep thinking this is a higher fractal, and this is just level 1. Okay, there's the thing we have to break. Kill the worms to get the stuff to throw at her. There you go.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh yeah, and keep moving because you get fire stacks.
You stand still in this game?
I try not to, but sometimes I do. Yeah, keep beating her up to break her shield.
Man.
I feel good.
Gotta break it because he heals.
So we break it by just damaging it, or do we have to grab something?
No, you have to damage it. Couldn't remember. I forgot!
Still looking for things. That's fine.
Damn, that heals a lot.
Yep. Breaking fast.
You said the worms drop the stuff, right?
No, they don't drop any. The worms chain you to the ground and you die from fire dot damage. You have to beat the crap out of it to break the shield. That's what I had to remember.
Oh.
I told you I don't remember. I had to see.
No, you're good. I was over here killing worms, like.
Well, good. That was keeping us from dying. Good job.
Okay.
The floor is lava.
It really, really is. And I got my item.
Nice.
See the next one that we go to. Repair, empty bags if you can.
Parts message. Please restate. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Next is underground facility.
Not really.
By the way, I just have to point this out. That my husband found a blurp sound effect that he really wanted. And I was like, well, why don't you make that as your entry blurp? And he's like, this is where it got me. He's like, because I'm not subscribed to you. And I'm like, what?
Well, I found one, but I have to talk to you about it first.
Oh.
Because it may be from a TV show.
I mean, if it's on blurb, it should be okay.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'm not so sure about that either.
Like, did you find it in its library?
I don't know if it's in its library, but like I searched on blurb and found it.
It's okay. My husband found some emotional damage.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely on mine.
I found a SpongeBob one.
Oh god, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready!
No, it's better than that.
Oh wow, rude.
Let's see if I can link it to you.
Texas is not ready, not ready, not ready. Ugh, I really hate this place. Oh, wait, hold on.
Is this near?
Oh, we don't have a mesmer.
What?
That
We
means
can't
we're-
skip.
We can't skip. Damn it.
Sorry.
Where are you going, Texas? What are you doing? Texas, you can't go that way. We have to do it. We have to do it the proper way.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
I just did.
Time to do some real damage.
Someone needs to stay down there at the gate.
Okay.
Everyone else go down to the gate. Only one person needs to be on this button to open the gate. So you guys have to get past there
Okay.
and get up to the next part to open the gate so I can get through.
I see.
Told you we can't skip.
Oh, I see. Because you could have just gotten the button.
Tell me when you guys are through.
I'm standing on a button right now.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Is everybody else through?
Yeah.
I may die though.
That's not okay. Someone save Texas.
Working on it.
I was told not to revive him.
And we get off the button right now, right?
Yes. You guys off the button?
Yes.
Oh god, I have to remember how to open this door. I think I have to go back to that button.
Doesn't he have to go back on the button?
Yep. Both of us have to be on the button.
Oh.
I'm going back to my button. I haven't done this fractal in a while without skipping. I have to remember. Oh wait,
The
he's got the
door's
door open. Okay.
He's touching me.
Are you still on the button up there, Tex?
Raz is.
Or Raz's?
I just don't.
Okay, you guys need to keep these guys off me. And one person needs to be on one button on that side, one person needs to be on the other button on that side, and I will deactivate this. So Zed's on one button, someone needs to get on the other side of this arena and be on that button. Do not go off that button.
I mean, I'm trying.
Shit! Something's shooting me. Not you, Discordant. Ah, someone got off their button. I was halfway through the cast bar. And I'm getting shot at again.
He's not aggroing to me. Oh my god, stop.
Got it. Okay, you can get off your buttons. Ah, I hate that part.
How does Raz get over here?
Raz should. All the doors should be open.
Nope.
We probably have to stand on the buttons to open the door.
Oh no, there's a path right here. Raz just needs to jump off.
No, the door opens when both the buttons are held down.
Okay, just-
So
Yeah,
if
well-
Zed goes back on the button,
Yeah, but he's just going up the easy way. See?
the easy way was wait 2 seconds for the door to open.
Why does everybody not approve of things I do? I'm sorry, okay? I try. I try.
You did so well, pet.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
I am the Underminer.
Shut the fuck up. God, what's that from?
Incredibles.
Incredibles.
The Incredibles, and then the Incredibles video game actually told its story.
Only like 2.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah. Protect me.
From what?
What did you do?
The rifle blew up.
I know. You have to keep running back and get a new one.
Oh, so we all need to get one, is what you're saying.
I guess so in
What?
the easy version.
Why is this yellow? Look, we can attack.
Oh, so we use it up against the door.
What'd you shoot it at?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Oh, there's people here now. Throw caution to the wind and fire anyways.
This is one of my least favorite fractals.
I could outrun a centaur.
Kind of annoying.
My gun's just gonna explode.
Yeah, like
Oh, that's why it explodes. If you get hit by one of these guys, it breaks your gun.
Oh, faster.
Yep.
oh my god. So if you get hit, there's no point in
Yep.
going up there.
I could outrun a
Oh,
centaur.
that's dumb.
I mean, it still does damage to the door, just not as much.
Does it?
Time to do some real damage.
We've been doing damage to it.
That one for days.
There we go.
I still have my gun.
Me too.
So
See, it's
I was gonna say you weren't
I
kidding
am
about
the
that.
Underminer.
So this boss likes to jump around sometimes. In the higher versions, someone would knock him into the pipes and then he can't jump around because he'd get caught. Because his cart just keeps popping out ads otherwise.
Impressive combination.
And then his cart just runs into the wall. Ooh, we got the ice boss. So, we gotta kill these ads. Ooh, it's a bloodstone boss. Someone has to be in the robotic gear to kite him around, to be put underneath little buckets of lava, and I'll run around on the top area and drop the lava on him, and it'll give him a vulnerability debuff.
Wait, so what do you have to do?
Hey, don't run in just yet. It'll start him up. So you see that mechanical suit? It'll become available, I believe, for you to jump in. If not, we have to kite the boss around to be underneath. You see the furnace dumping cauldrons, because I'm gonna run up on the edge here, and I'm gonna kill stuff to drop the lava on him to give him a vulnerability debuff.
I mean, if
Got
I
it?
can do it?
Huh?
I don't know, do y'all want me to do it? Somebody else want to do it? Well, I don't care.
I don't care who wants to be in the boss or anything, be in the machine or anything. Just whatever you guys do, you gotta kite him in a circle around the edge so I can drop lava on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go, go, go. Go hit him. So, see where the fire patch on the ground is over here? Bring the boss over here. All of you need to go with him.
I was looking at the thing. That's my bad.
Especially since you have threat, Texas.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I guess the suit is not usable.
Yeah, he just fixates on us.
So yeah, keep him there.
Keep him there? Okay.
Yeah,
A little
bring him closer.
A little closer.
Where Zed's standing is where he needs to go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Whoever has the purple crystal is the one that's got threat.
Yep.
Okay,
God
now you
damn
can DPS him, and then you have to take him to the next bucket. Okay, start kiting him over here, guys. There, he should have a stock on him. Take him to the next bucket. One more bucket because he's got his thingy on him.
Can we not kill him? Does he have to be all the way down?
Yeah, you can kill him. Perfect.
I got a pistol.
You got a pistol.
I got a pistol.
I have one more fractal.
Nice.
One more to go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll be like 2 seconds. Not really. Don't count it.
1, 2.
Cannot
Said
parse
don't.
message. Please restate.
Tell me I can count on you. Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we thought to never
Mine. All mine.
Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
it's just like you need me. Oh, strength unknown,
Waffles.
tell me now. I got the world on my back and my head on the ground. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got a 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground.
What's the next step after this?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay, next fractal is Cliffside. I like Cliffside.
The one with the statue and the
Yes.
hammer.
Yep, hammers. Hammer time.
Oh hey, it's the daily.
Yep.
Tell me I can run to you. Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need.
That giant.
Just like I need you.
I'll get the hammer the first round.
You'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury.
Kratos.
Oh, someone else says take it. I had 27 stacks.
Time to do some real damage.
You'll
What
get
do I
a
do with the
thing.
hammer?
You have to beat these guys up to get charges, and then you'll get a number 4 action that allows you to hit the shackles. Like that. And you just keep doing that until we break the shackles. But you need to drop the hammer at a certain amount of stacks, otherwise you will die.
They'll have to hit much harder.
So usually that right there. As soon as you hit this, you should drop it.
Oh, I see. I didn't know where the stacks were.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, bucket. I forgot about the damn spike. Oh, somebody else pick it up. I remember the wind will blow you off here if you're not careful. The things with faces on the side. Zed's dropping it soon, Val.
Endurance running low.
Do you want me to pick it up?
I'll get it.
Drop it on this platform. That platform.
Weapon switch, I think.
Yep.
Hey, beat him up with the hammer. You have to hit something.
Through.
I need assistance.
Just grab the hammer.
Nice trying, you're dead on it.
Nice.
I got it.
This is getting serious. Endurance running low.
Pick it up. Hammer person needs to make killing blow.
They'll have to hit much harder.
God.
Dropped it.
I'm sorry, but husband and Raz both just dropped off the edge of the road there.
Alright, I'm dropping it.
Well, I'm rezzing these guys. We have
Also-
dead ones.
We can just retry from a checkpoint if you want us to do that.
No, it's fine. We got you.
Thank you.
I got a hammer. Now this one we have to run between the two areas. So you'll hit this one once we and it'll get a shield. Woo! Forgot about that move. I almost. Okay, now it has a shield, so we have to run it to the other side.
I'll drop it right now.
Okay.
Replenishing.
Now we gotta run back.
Back info. Back info.
Dropping. And back again. Forward and back, all of you. Did you just hit this?
Yep.
Oh my god, watching your fishes flop after you is hilarious.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Pretty good.
One more. Oh, there's my dead minion. I don't remember which way to go now. I think it's back this way.
It's in the middle.
No, it's this way. No, we don't need the hammer anymore. The fires will kill you or knock you off the edge if you're not careful. Like that.
Cool. Well, damn. Oh.
What do the chains do? Do they turn off the fire?
Yep. Turn it back on.
What?
That would have been funny.
No, bitches.
Okay, now how this guy works You DPS him down until he drops his hammer. You grab the hammer, beat it up, you know, and try to break the chain. And then rinse and repeat. And this guy is all about himself. He thinks he's fabulous.
Time to do some real damage.
Invulnerable.
Kill the chanter. Rinse and repeat. Ah, you got hit with my hammer.
Wonder what that was.
Replenishing. I feel good. Replenishing.
Someone pick up the hammer? Okay.
Shine.
I'm melting! I'm melting! Oh, what a world! Oh, if you bow to this guy as he turns and looks at you, you get achievement.
And where he's going. Static to analyze. As for you, tell me when you're ready to exit.
Yep, there you go. Hi, guy. You're free! Look at him! He ascended!
He's Dr. Manhattan.
Oh, find your dad.
Oh my god!
Alright, that was the last one you needed?
I think so. Let's double check.
I am going to bed. I'll see y'all later.
And I was like, it's not even raid night. Why am I still awake? What the fuck?
Oh, wow! Let me make sure.
Yeah. Much.
I figured.
Oopsies.
I got sunburnt today. It sucks.
Ooh.
You what?
I got sunburnt today.
Oh, how dare you?
I know it sucks.
Yeah, I think that was the last fractal I needed for the item I needed. So thank you very much.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Night, Mom.
As for Texas and Raz, I am not done with your bodies.
Yeah, you're enslaved.
Mm.
I'm not.
I mean, we have video footage of how enslaved you guys are. You did marry a tune, it's fine.
I think both me and Tex have done enough servitude for years over, but what you need.
But I think you like it, though. Just saying. Okay, let's start with the flower. Why is it the flower is not... Like, all the other items that I picked up They like marked off, but the flower itself is not.
Mine. All mine.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I'm just clearing out my bags really quick, and then we're gonna do the rest. I might get my Nevermore tonight, you guys. Oh, yes!
Nice.
How many, when you look at your bag, Raz, down at the bottom, you'll have fractal relics.
Mm-hmm.
You can use those to buy ascended gear that allows you to get agony resist.
Oh, sweet. I've got 2 pristine and 27 relics.
Nice, you're on your way.
You can also use laurels to buy accessories as well.
Nice.
Yeah, that too.
I've got 33 of those.
You could get an accessory.
How
Because
many
the
does it fucking
ascended.
take?
35 for rings, I think 30 for the regular accessory.
Yeah. I was about to say is accessories, ascended ones are 1 step below legendary.
Ah.
Oh yeah, 12 of those. I need to go get some keys real quick.
Where do you get that stuff from?
If you jump on that teleporter, there's all the bots are here.
Keys are from the blue bot,
Goodbye.
if you need keys.
Yeah.
So do you have like fractal encryptions? Like some cube looking things?
Yes.
So those are like treasure chests that you need keys from. If you go into the blue guy, then you go to the second or the third stack, there's a deeply discounted fractal encryption. You can only buy 30 a day, but
I mean, I can't even buy any.
why not?
Well, I mean, I guess I could use a relic. But,
You can't buy the deeply discounted fractal encryption.
but I'm saying, do I want to blow 27? Like, do I want to use those?
The 30 per day, yes. You're saying, do you want to spend 20 silver? Is that the question?
No. I'm saying, do I want to use the relic since I only have like 27?
Sit on your relic.
I see
Sit on your tokens right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I only have 27 of the relics.
I only have 43. Just use them anyways. You technically have a chance of getting ascended weapons out of, or ascended
I've
gear.
got 2 fractal encryption keys and 12 fractal encryptions. So.
Just open them up.
Cool. I got shit.
Now to go put these to rest.
That was
Count to 10, and we'll be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, Please don't let me go. I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with
We're gonna go place a flower to rest for peoples.
could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes,
Okay. You take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, I don't wanna leave, I need you. We could be the light, so won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Don't do the brighter side.
I'm not wrong, and you know it. You're wrong.
Hmm?
Talking to Discordant. Got it. Okay, next. Bring the ancient Svanir relic to rest at the foot of Jorah's statue in Wayfarer Foothills.
Right down here.
Yeah, I'm placing things all over the place on the maps now.
Okay.
So there's nothing to be killed at this point in time.
No, I just wasn't sure if I should leave like this area.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Oh, she's missing a few pieces of herself.
Imagine, this could be ground Jorah herself walked on. Get these thugs off me. I need all my skill to bring back Jorah. Get them away from me.
Next one after this is bring the ancient Grawl relic to rest in the sacred waters of the god's hand in Fire Heartrise. One of my least favorite zones.
I can't kill them all with the chisel.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Under control, you think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Jorah stands again.
Oh, there she's back together.
My hand.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you think that
Fate
you
worse than
wanna
death.
save me.
Never will, I promise. Go on now. Don't stop until you reach Atrox Castro.
It's under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save
Sweet. Next, take the ancient dwarven text from the mist to Ogden so that he may put them to rest. What the hell's Ogden? Oh, Lonar's Pass. Blech. Why is it taking me to all the non-fun zones? Texas!
Yeah, I'm just hanging out in the bar right now.
I'm trying to hurry so we can actually do something.
Listen to some jazz being played. You know.
Jazz hands!
You knew it wasn't real with her. You stayed there with her, with her. You didn't care, you stayed there with her. You stayed and she's a killer.
So now I've got to look for a grate that I can crawl under.
I mean, all you have to do is go outside, right?
Found it.
We all float down here.
Dude, he's still wordsy. Why? What the hell? Try this again. Okay, I'm working on crafting in Nevermore. Is there a reason you're bothering me? I recovered these ancient texts from the dredge. Oh, now he'll take it. God damn it. Thank you. I will ensure that they are enshrined properly. Like, take my junk. What's in here? Oh, what's this? Who are you?
Cormier enlighten you.
It's been a while since I've been back to this place. Oh, this is about the Bloodstones arc. Sorry, I'm not reading it out loud for people. I'm a baddie. You want to hear story time?
There must be a cat
Oh my god, no. I got an achievement without even trying. Here. That's cool. Burden of choice.
If I can, if I could build you up, don't bring me down, bring me down.
Time for a break.
Fall, then would you
It's appreciated.
lift me up? Would you lift me up?
I might have to come back here. There's a lot of books here. Like a lot of, and there's a cat on top. Look. It's a meow meow. Yeah, I bet there's an achievement to read all these damn books. My character's too fat. She can't fit through the stacks. Oh no, I think I might be lost. I'm lost! Lost! What's in here? This is a horrible storage unit, guys. I'm just saying. Oh, where does this go? Oh, it's into the grate. Great! Bye, Felicia. What? It won't let me out! Well, rip a fucking Roni.
You have to leave before the
Wow, yeah.
Why don't you just hit the leave button above your map?
I could. Ooh, I got a letter from the consortium. Greetings, Verencia. The consortium has taken notice of your valiant effort to rebuild the Shadow Stone. However, you are being led astray by misinformed Priory agents. The Priory is simply lacking the resources to fund its researchers and scholars. Please speak to our representative, Tradesman Mez, before you hand over such a valuable artifact. Oh man, Oh man, Charlians are hiding in Guild Wars. Just saying. And you're right, Zayden. I should have just picked up the cat and said, "This is mine now." Meow.
How far back does the history here go?
Hundreds of years. In some cases,
Ooh. I know you, Valencia. It's an honor to meet you finally. I have an ancient cultist text. Are you interested in such things? Wow. Hey, you want a book on cults? I'll hand it to you. A fascinating artifact of knowledge. May I continue to study it further? Sure. Just as long as you don't become one. Books are meant to be studied. Be funny, he lays it on the ground and just stares at it. 48 out of 63 items done. Head desk. Now we get to go make friends with nanimals. I mean animals. Friend time. I like making friends. Better hurry before this Orc Basin meta starts. Because then the city will be locked down tighter than Fort Knox. Use repellent to protect the Sylvian hounds from spiders in the Verdescent of Caledon Forest. Yeah, you can fuck spiders. Okay, now we gotta go there.
Are there more of our kind out there?
Our numbers have dwindled so over the years.
Tavian must hold. Are there more of our kind out there?
Our numbers have dwindled so over the years.
Tavian must hold.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'll link a waypoint for you guys. We get to do events now, or fates for this game. I'm gonna play with the puppy.
Oh my word, I remember this.
Play with the puppy. Look, it's so cute. Look at it wagging its tail. It's so adorable. Play with the puppies. I get cheap entertainment playing with animals. They go bark, bark, bark. Oh, you boo, you boo. Oh, that one rolled over. Oh, the cuteness. We kind of have to hang out here until the event starts, apparently. Like that.
Do you need to do anything specific here, or just do the event?
Do the event.
Time to do some real damage.
Don't let them touch the pups.
I'll take this door.
Okay.
Time to do some real damage.
Man, 2 more minutes of this.
Whoop whoop.
I hate spiders so much.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage.
Splat!
Feel the fury.
Boop! Ah! Okay, next event. Look at the little puppers! Look at all the little puppers!
That's so cute.
Pet, play with them, they're fun! Well, I think they're fun. He's so cute!
That's
He's so cute! Okay, let's do that. So the next place is. Oh man, I could never answer Raven's riddles in reality. Now I gotta do it in a game?
Hmm.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Because it's got inky quills.
Hmm.
Cha-ching. Dude, why you dead? I fix you. Okay. What did you got for me? Nope. So we're waiting for the event to start here.
It's Heroes Moot Waypoint Text.
What?
Where
Yes, Storm calls.
Oh, you already took it.
I'm gonna just sit in his nest. Raven's Roost. I'm hanging out here. Be funny if the Ravens attacked Texas. He's like, you took Mama's feather, made it a sword. Level 2 event. Got to wait for it to pop. To pop. I realized I was like, oh, I might get my Nevermore tonight. No, I'll get the achievement done, but I am missing some Mystic Clover, so I'm gonna have to go dump all my karma. So we're gonna have to pray that Balthazar's temple's open. If it's not, guess what we're doing? Balthazar's temple quest chain. Oh, it might be starting. Maybe. Well, they can't even talk to themselves. Raven needs to speak so I can answer the riddles. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, look, I just had to ask nicely. Just consume me and you will choke. But within me is the key to life and growth. What am I? Dirt. I will devour you from inside out. I must be conquered every day or I will take your life. Only in death can you stop me. Who am I? Damn, this is like... Ugh. You are hunger. I come for all who grow, crawl, and walk. I am the perfect hunter. In the end, I am the victor. What is my name?
Death.
You are death. You can burn me, build a home from me, and carve me. There are countless ways to use me. Tell me my name. Raz. I what? You are wood. Let's see. Next one, Friend of the Owls. Protect the owl spirits from Jormag's minions at Owl's Arbiter in Snowden Drifts. Oh, let's do the other two that are here in Wayfair Foothills. So, stop the Grawl from stealing drake eggs in the outcast cleft of Wayfair Foothills. Defend the bear shrine from the Sons of Svanir at the heart of the bear in Wayfair Foothills. I could use my Dargan, but I want to be adventurous. Whee! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah! Oh, damn. My raptor just said get fucked. What's this?
I made it down okay.
What, meow?
So I made it down okay.
Yeah, well, I jumped from the highest point.
Hey, well.
Evening.
Woo!
Are you ready, Silva? I need your help.
I'm ready. We're just doing stuff while you're doing that.
I got the character made. I'm at the name, and I just wanted you to... I wanted to show you my placeholder.
Oh my god.
The true spelling was over 19 characters, so I had to shorten it.
Oh my god.
So now I'm at that crucial step where I'm happy with my guy. I just need a name. When I hit accept, I was like, oh shit, I gotta log out. That's a bannable offense.
Okay, so did you give it a name already?
Yeah, this is created. I was just gonna delete him and remake him with a better name. I just didn't know what to. I didn't want to sit there at the character creation screen.
So don't delete him. Don't delete him. I will.
Wait, why?
Because I can give you gems via gold.
No. I have all the sliders. I took pictures of them. I could remake him. I just wanted to save the character how he looks, and then I could work on making another character to try to figure out what name I want to reserve for
But
him.
I could just give you a renaming ticket.
Yeah, but save your fucking gems for later.
Why? It's easy to make gold in this game for me.
Well, no, because this is easy. Like, I need a name now.
Okay, well, give me a list
Also, I'm
of
on
names.
Yak's Bend. Is that bad? Good.
It's not bad, but if you're remaking it, it's late enough at night that my server might be open.
Highly.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it might be open, so you could try again if you're deleting it.
Yeah, no, I will. It's just full. Is that gonna be a problem?
Well, this is what happens when something says full. Because when I made my character back in the day, my server said full as well, and I just kept clicking and spamming on it until it let me in.
Oh. Because all the characters that say full, it grays out the transfer button. I can guess, but I can't actually like select it.
Well, delete your character and make a new one and see if it lets you choose.
Unless I just have to keep clicking this button over and over again, and then having it refresh over and over.
Basically. But by the time you get done character creating again, yeah, it'll be later.
Well, you can't change the service without spending gems. So I have to delete the character, which I will do. I will change to the world and then remake the character.
Yeah, so try it and see what happens. Worst case scenario, like I was telling you, is the servers are mega servers. So the only thing you would not be able to do with us is world versus world until we can get you transferred.
Okay, so he's deleted. So now I can, when I go transfer, it says 0 gems. So I can only transfer every 7 days, so that's fine. But I can't. See, it's
check later today.
It would reset today, yeah.
Since World Reworld just reset.
Yeah.
They remove the populations of the servers on Mondays.
There we go.
So wait until it hits midnight my time to put it on the server. So take your time making your character.
So we have to wait 45. Well, I can't make my character until I change the server.
Oh yeah. So yeah, wait 45 minutes.
I don't know
then
when they do it, but they do it sometime on Mondays.
Well, I can still do though. I can still try to find the name in that time, and then when I'll just make the sliders and then put them all together.
Yep.
Legos.
So
are
amazing.
This is what I was doing. So I went here, I went create, and I was just like, I don't care, next. And then I was trying to find a name.
Yeah.
So
staple character. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're not touching this dude. This dude's fodder.
I'm waiting for event from my legendary to pop.
I wish there was a way to tell you that your name is taken or not taken without having to hit next.
I really think if you use your Twitch name with your FF14 last name, it'll take.
This is what I did. I went Wolfram because that's my character. It's taken. I added. Sometimes I do the with the H Wolfram. It's the same phonetic. It's taken. Wolfric was my Final Fantasy XI character. It's taken.
Yeah, but give it a last name.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Basically, it's already in use. The other one that I did, 2 R's, already taken. Like I
add
I
an
do
N
this.
to the. Go back to that name.
Oh my god, it's the exact amount of fucking characters.
Hit enter, see what happens.
Yeah, it's unique enough.
But still, you got your name.
Was this a
I don't know if I like it for that character. It's just
right.
normal.
Well, at least you know it's not taken until you delete that character, because now technically it is taken.
Yeah, well,
But yes, this is the starting zone for Norns, and there's 2 events that happen down here that I need.
Wow.
Yeah, they're making you build a legendary by stealing events from younger players.
Why does the character move really slow when strafing, but not when diagonal running?
I don't know.
It's
It's an awful Guild Wars decision, is what it is.
I was like, why do I look like I'm like molasses left and right, but like when I run forward or diagonal,
there's
I'm
one.
like speedy.
Oh, damn, this isn't the right one.
I mean, it's fine. I can get used to it. I was just like, that was the first thing I noticed when trying to control my character, that you have different movement speeds based on the direction you move.
This is not one of my events, but we're trying to clear it out to trigger the others.
What do y'all have your dodge button bound to?
V.
I have mine on
V?
shift.
Yep.
It's a right or thumb button press for me.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking thumb button.
It's so good.
I actually have my dodge key bound to V. Wolf, I have a key bind.
So you lift your thumb off the space bar and then hit V, then return it every
No,
time you dodge?
I use my pointer finger.
You take your finger off of E and then hit or E or D and then hit V and then return? That's a lot of movement.
The finger
Works
never
for me.
comes off of V or W.
Well, I was like, how do you, so do you put your middle finger on W and your pointer finger on V and you play like that?
I've never inspected how I play like that. Okay, I just
It
do
just sounds like a quick road to carpal tunnel.
No, but I have long nails too, so I've got a little
What do
bit
you
of a
reach
reach.
like 3 inches with your fucking nails?
Uh-huh.
Just go with the thumb button, Wolf.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking thumb button.
Go with whatever works for you guys. This works for me for years, so
I
F off.
asked because I was looking for inspiration, not a correct answer.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Foot pedal. Foot pedal, definitely.
Foot pedal, yes.
Foot pedal, yes. Where I physically have to jump in the air.
Because see, Wolf,
And then
like,
land.
you can dodge by like double tapping keys, but it's not always the most responsive.
Oh no, I would never do that. That's way too slow.
It's fucking terrible. But
Oh, I took double tap off like long ago. That got me in so much trouble in jumping puzzles.
right. But what I'm saying is like whatever direction you're moving in with the V or with the thumb button pressed, then that's where you're gonna dodge. So yeah.
Hey, Texas. Texas. Come here, Texas. Of course, I just had to get naked for my event to spawn.
Oh, nice. It's an achievement.
Yeah, it's the diving doggo stuff.
Protect the bears from Spaniards!
It's so weird. This is where I freaking started.
Are you a Norn? You're not a Norn.
Well, like originally when I was playing.
I was about to say, you're not a Norn, you're a human.
Right.
But now I
But
get
back
it.
in- yeah. The character I deleted. I think there's only like 15 or so.
Time to do some real damage.
Yo, they die. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Hmm?
Oh, my wanted sticker spawned one of the things I needed, and someone else killed him before I could, so I couldn't get the loot.
Oh shit.
Luckily, I didn't eat my contract up, which is nice.
That was good.
That's what it sounded like.
Horrible.
I think I did a pretty good impression, actually.
No, them, not. Yeah, your impression was good. I'm talking about their death cries.
Got it. Okay, the next one's at... And the next one's up that I need. Oh shit, they're up there. Smash them! No! Dude, this Drake is pissed at us. We're just trying to save your babies. You can't pick the egg up.
Oh, okay, we just have to stop him, or?
Yep.
Okay. I wondered, I was like on 0 of 10.
Well, yeah, Drake egg stolen, 0 of 10. This is good.
I thought we had to steal stuff.
No, we're stopping the null from taking him.
Wouldn't be the first time we stole stuff.
You not wrong. Oh, that's a player.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I can tell my husband's nearby. I just saw the green life bubble go towards him when I killed something. Skrit, I'm hit! I love the Skrit, they're so funny. What better way to take out my anger management from work than to hit things with a hammer?
Yeah, true.
Okay, newbie, you
Do
almost
I
let this
spell
get
it with
away.
an I or a Y?
Why? Makes it unique.
You talking to me?
No, Wolf
I'm talking aloud.
Wolf is making names.
I have
No,
a
no.
great last name. I'm trying to figure out if I want to spell it with an I or a Y.
Well, he is an English teacher. You can ask him.
So I'm gonna his last name is going to be Pridwen, but you can spell it Pridwen, or I can spell it Prydwen.
I just like the way Y's look.
I'd go with the Y. No, I was asking you, Sylv. I was like, are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me? Nope. Talking to Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, the name Victor Pridwen I think sounds really good for a fucking goddamn devout.
You name it Prudy when.
I call him Vincent Pridwen. Vincent's also a good ass name.
I like the name
Man.
Vincent.
I know, there's so many good names. Because I just realized that Wolfric leans too heavily into like Norse, and that would be good if I was a Nord.
A Norn?
Or what's Norn in this game? But I'm not, so I wanted to have something that feels more, what is it, Angelo or Anglo?
So the name that you're choosing so far, it kind of makes me feel like, well, when you get into the game, there are 3 alliances, air quotes, type of thing in the main story, since you only have the base game, and you can choose from. You can be a part of the Whisperers, you can be a part of the Priory, or you can be a part of the. Oh shoot, I forgot the other one.
Who's the dankest?
Well, I like the Whisperers. That's who my character's a part of. But with the name you gave it sounds more like a Priory, which is Scholars. I like the armor from the Whisperers because they're different armor sets.
Let's get dirty.
3 more friends to make. I'm gonna go see if Balthazar's temple's up real quick.
This is it. Okay, I have my last name chosen now. I just have to figure out my first name, and we will be golden.
It says it's up. Let's see if it's true. If it is, I'm dumping all my karma.
She's dumping.
Dumping. Damn it! Nope. Fucking contested. Damn.
So we shouldn't teleport.
Although I see... Shit, how many commanders is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are there so many commanders right there? I am seeing Dorito heaven. What's going on?
Stack them.
Stack what?
The Doritos.
Well, they are stacked on top of each other down here. Oh, I want to know what's going on with them real quick while I'm waiting for husband to get back from AFK. I feel like this is a trap. Oh my god, it's a trap. It's literally they're all on turtles and they're just RP walking. They look like they're glitching out though. Oh my god. What is wrong with them? I know, but they're glitching out. Do you see this? Oh my god. Do you see it, Tex?
Yeah.
I mean, they got 4 turtles. One needs to color them blue and they could be all the Ninja Turtles. Oh, I think they did. That one's blue.
I love it when a plan comes together.
They literally are just RP walking and using their cannons to kill everything in their path. Because it's the first 2-person mount.
Ready or not, I'll go.
I'm gonna do a name generator. And the name Briscoe came up, and I was like, I remember that Michigan Report from Hell. I don't know if anybody's seen that game. Fucking hilarious dub.
I just can't get over how they're like rubber banding back and forth.
Holy shit, that was done by Grasshopper?
What?
What Wolf was talking about.
Probably.
You even know what Grasshopper is?
I'm having too much fun with these turtle people while.
Did they make Okami?
They did. Wait, no.
No, that's Clover.
That's Clover, yeah. No, Grasshopper is Suda 51, so like all the Euro games and all that. Oh yeah, Zaka TV. That's like a fucking.
It's like a long-standing thing in his like games or something, like little nods.
Mm-hmm. There's a famous voice in there.
Oh, now it's the 5 turtles. Not the Ninja Turtles anymore. There's 5 instead of 4.
There's a 5th turtle. She's female.
You're right. I remember that series. I remember that Saturday morning cartoonish thing. They even made their appearance on Power Rangers.
Good.
Oh, Ninja Turtles cross Power Rangers. Well, that was an episode, wasn't it?
Yep. I remember that. God, that just made me feel old as shit.
I mean, yeah, I still remember seeing the very first Power Rangers episode. Because even that, I think the crossover was like Lost in Space or something.
I just remember their big anniversary when they had every red Power Ranger that had been in existence in one episode. That was funny.
That was so cool.
I'm looking at the tags on some of these skills. This one's bruh. We got Vamp. We got Smug. I just can't even. Oh, yep, they're firing their cannon. The turtles are bringing out all of these. Oh, they brought over the champion. Let's see how well it does against it. Apparently that's the turtle's running speed. Those cannons are actually pretty OP. It killed those grubs really fast. Woo! I like my new computer's graphics. I love it. One of the NPC Tequatl minions just flew overhead and I just saw the wing imprint on the ground. It was pretty creepy. Sorry guys, I'm pretty easily cheaply entertained by these turtles. Look at them, they're firing at me. It doesn't do shit. This is like National Geographic. They're migrating to their waters to repopulate. I also kind of reminds me of if you guys have ever seen Moana, when she uses the leaf to help the little baby turtle get to the sea. Although they're in Cursed Shore. This is supposed to be a sea area, but there's no water. Hello, hello, all who have possibly joined. If you are one of the turtle drivers, we are very much watching your migratory paths and having cheap entertainment from it. You know, we would join you, but we are filthy casuals and don't have our turtles yet, so we'll just enjoy the entertainment that you are offering us.
First, I've got to get the character, then I get the turtle.
There. You can't get the turtle until you get End of Dragons, my friend, so you got to get through the first expansion.
It's like what, 2, 3, something.
Oh, my Dargon is out of power, so let's land and get some energy. Back to aerial view. The color coordination is actually kind of entertaining. One of the turtles needs to be the light blue to be the female turtle that Wolf was talking about from the old child days.
What was their color, like teal or something?
Yeah, it was
Light
like
blue?
a sky blue actually, because Leonardo's was like a darker, like ocean blue.
Leonardo, best turtle.
I was actually a pretty big fan of Donatello, and I also liked Michelangelo a lot because, the jokester. I was that kid that had all the Ninja Turtle action figures and everything like that, and all the movies on VHS. God, that just made me older. I remember my dad got me the Ninja Turtles on VHS when it was the episode with Shredder and the robotic little like chomper bots that were eating through the walls and stuff like that, and he put it in an Easter basket for me to find when I was Easter egg hunting when I was a kid. I remember that. I screamed so much. I was so excited.
What are those things called? Like, wasn't that like mouse?
Yeah,
traps or
mousers. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I remember.
Yay! Someone remembers. I still have that VHS and it still works. I also have all the VHSs for Ninja Turtles that came out from Pizza Hut when they had their little promo.
You mean Burger King?
Or excuse me, Burger King. Pizza Hut was Land Before Time. I have all of those.
Yeah, I think it was like 4 VHS cassettes that Burger King had. I had them all at one point, yeah.
I love how the dragons are perching on the rocks and watching the turtles. Like they're making sure they're gonna make it to wherever their destination is. Or they're just oh look! Wolf, they changed their colors. We've got all 5 colors now. See, one of the shells is a light teal. That's the girl turtle. That's why she's leading the caboose.
Which Ninja Turtle is magenta?
That would probably be the Donatello one.
No, Donatello's purple.
Well, Well,
It's
you
probably
know, it's a
closer than
pinkish
the- It
purple.
still works.
Is there because there's like not one that's closer purple?
Probably not. I don't have a turtle to die to test it. I'm getting a kick out of all the Dorito tags.
Everyone can agree, Raphael's a bitch.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm still impressed by the old live-action Ninja Turtle ones because, you know, those people were actually in full human suits with a tank.
Animatronic face masks.
Yep. Real quickly, Turtle Squad, I will be back. My event is up because I'm working on Nevermore, so if you are still trudging, we'll come back and check on you.
Well, they're not going anywhere very quickly. They're turtles.
They can, like, propel themselves. Pays to have a husband. You can teleport to. Oh, that got that one. Where's the second one? This is the yeah. That was the critter I wanted to kill.
I'll save my Final Fantasy name for when I want to make the thief. But I think Aldrich is a good first name. That fits with it, Aldrich Pridwin. Yeah, I like it. I'll roll with that after the reset. I got what, 15 minutes?
Okay, so my other event's not up yet. Let's see if I can go find those turtles again. I mean, their tags are on the map. I can find them all. Hello, Sea Monster. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us. If you are one of the turtles in question, I will come back to find you. You are absolutely right, Wolf. They did not make it very far.
They're turtles.
They're toidles. I do not miss this zone. I'm glad it's not where I have to farm all the time now. This place sucked balls before mounts. Hey, look, yeah, they made it like a turtle's length from when I was here last. It looks like the dragon watchers are still on the cliffs watching out for them. Seriously though, is someone put the other on follow and you guys are just following each other? Because you're rubber banding the way it looks. Oh, you lost a passenger there, buddy. Look, look at this. Oh my god. Is that their RP walk? I am very worried. Oh yeah, I've got the bug. That doesn't surprise me. I break all the fucking games.
Looks like a centipede.
Oh, please don't say that. That's terrifying. Are you guys portaling through? Oh. They're doing what we do in 14, guys, with the Odin mounts. They're making their long excursion. They're traversing the maps. Oh my god, Seamoss just called it tortipede. Gross! Oh my god! And this is when we find out the turtles go extinct through this portal. It is the wrong one, guys!
Turn around. It's not this portal.
Oh, we lost one. You know, I think we need to do that with the Odin mount sometime, is just to have the RP walk from one point of Eorzea all the way to the other. Someone in the turtle says, I can smell sound. What? Ugh, Malcor's Leap. I do not have fond memories of you either. Oh, 3 turtles made it alive! We lost 2 in the process. I'm sorry. Hey look, Wolf! They changed their turtle color shell for you. It's more purplish. Oh, the female made it! And of course, sorry, Leonardo has made his entrance belated.
Who's the brown Ninja Turtle?
Well, that would be Michelangelo. It's kind of orangish, orange-brown.
Orange is orange.
Okay, your turtle shell needs to be orange, sir, apparently. You're being judged.
Math is math.
Math is math.
Jesus.
Poopalangelo.
Oh, that's so wrong.
No, it's fine.
You just need to make your Dorito markers match your turtle shell colors now. I would put on my Catmander tag, but because I'm doing Nevermore, I don't want to give people false hope and like, oh, follow her. I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'm doing something else, guys.
Where are you going? I was following you.
Oh shit, that was the wrong idea. How's the namings going there, Wolf?
Oh, I got a name. I'm just waiting to see if the
if the servers roll
world
over?
selection refreshes.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I'm stuck on the Yaks Bend, if that's good or bad.
Yaxbend is not a bad server for, I don't know, for World v World, but
I have no idea.
I just know that I'll never get the title I want from World v World because that will take for fucking ever. I want the Yak Slapper title. This is what everyone wanted to come watch, is the slow progression of National Geographic's turtle wanderings. Too bad there's not a rat mount that could be walking in front with you guys. That'd be even funnier.
All we're missing is some Attenborough commentary.
You wanna take that role, Wolf? You can do it.
I can't do an Attenborough impression. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. I wonder.
Oh my god! Sea turtles do fly. And they rubber band right back to the back of the line too. I'm surprised, Wolf, you haven't dropped your customary bomb.
Just like you should go to YouTube and just type in like David Attenborough turtle and just play a random YouTube video.
Oh man, we got a black
With
turtle
some
to
commentary.
join. We have a black turtle now. Where's that one from?
He's the edgy turtle. The edgy turtle.
It's the shadow clone.
Yeah, he's the shadow to their Sonic. he's got that MP5.
Aww. I love it too. It reminds me of a Zoid. I feel like my dragon's a Zoid right now. Anime nerd right here.
You don't watch anime.
I do too, sir. Bite your tongue. Like, are you trying to shoot the dragon that just flew away because you missed? Yeah, I know, Zoids! Liger Zero! I actually have in my room at my parents' house, because I left it there, I have the Zoids that you could build from, like, ground up, kind of like with the Gundam models. I have those as well. And once you built your Zoid, you could actually power it. So I have, like, 2 of those. I have a Liger Zero X and Liger Zero. The black and white one. Like, the white version and then the black and purple version. What these turtles don't know is the one of the caboose back here is the sequel.
What they don't know is that one of them is an imposter. Not really a turtle.
One of these things is not like the other.
I'll leave it up to them to figure out which one.
Ugh, they're getting into the spider zones. Blech. I mean, that could be food for their turtles. I'm just getting a kick out of the rubber banding that's going on with these guys.
Is this like a multi-box, or is this just a bunch of really patient people?
It's a lot of very patient people. They're all different. There's 2 per turtle.
Yeah.
And most of them have stopped in to say hi in the stream to watch their glitchiness on my on my screen. Just proving that those cannons are OP.
It will, yeah.
There it is! Varric's custom bomb. Ooh, will you all?
On that note, I'm going to bed.
Well,
Nice.
have a good night, Raz.
Thanks. Sorry, I got work tomorrow.
I know, it's okay, Teach. You teach them kidgets how to do things.
Fuck them kids.
What about the kids?
Oh, fuck them kids. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. Y'all
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Well, at least I got to see my my blurp is working just fine on my stream.
Your blurpa?
The blurp, where the sound bite comes from, because when you play it, because it's Raz's voice, I have his Final Fantasy character as the icon for it.
Did you see that blurb I sent you?
What?
So I requested a change of the blurb.
Oh, I
said.
did not. I will check your blurp request. I need to get in the habit of when I open up streaming, I need to open up my blurp. Oh my god, I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. So here you guys go. You're gonna hear the 2 sound bites that are wanting to be approved for these people. So here's what Texas wants.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
I can't even. I approve. It's approved. That is your new approval. I can't tell if everyone was able to hear that, but I sure as shit did. Oh, and apparently my husband wants a new walk-on. This is what he's got.
Emotional damage!
Apparently I cause emotional damage to my husband. I will approve it. We got... You know what I feel like, Wolf, right now while I'm watching these turtles do their little turtle walk? I feel like I'm a jam cam during rush hour on the road.
You need another group of turtles going the opposite way.
Yes. Ooh woo! Ooh woo ooh Zayden! He claimed an ooh woo check! Huggles to everybody with an ooh woo! So apparently, Wolf, you can stack uwus. You can have a southern uwu check and an uwu check. It's just you can't do one or the other in a 15-minute span. Oh snap!
Don't ooh in my ley lines.
Zayden just oohed in your ley lines. This reminds me on Zootopia when Nick Wiles is like, tell me what's on the jam cams. They're jamming the cams with those rock. Oh my god, we have a pink turtle now, guys. Is that Michelangelo's girlfriend? It is. There are 7 now. We have 7 tortoises.
That sounds like a season 7 edition turtle. when the show is creatively bankrupt and all out of ideas.
Oh my god, for those of you, because you can't see chat, they're all like, who's this guy? He be spinning. It's a Beyblade. So if they're not, since we've now...
How fast can those turtles rotate? Can they go like full on Gamora?
I don't
Gamora.
know. They can't spin like the ones in 14 as far as I know, but I will tell you this much. All I can think of now is instead of them being the Ninja Turtles, they're every turtle shell color that Mario shoots during Mario Kart.
You don't know that.
Hello, hello, for those of you that have jumped in to join to watch the turtle migration or the rubber banding of the turtle migration, since I apparently have got the turtle glitch on my screen. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you have some fun to hang out. We like to do lots of shenanigans and lots of fun. Feel free to follow and join the crew. If not, thank you for stopping in, and hopefully you're enjoying this this migration season. I mean, it hasn't rubber band as bad this round. It must be the slow RP walking they're doing right now. Though the red one and the purple one are having a bit of a lag session. I was gonna say, Wolf, if you haven't made your character yet, I would just do it, and like I said, when my server does open up, I will help you transfer.
That might be what I do. Just
that's what Raz had to do. Because you can do everything with us on the mega servers, you just can't world v world with us. You can world v world against us. Well, lucky for you, Sea Monster. I'm enjoying your guys' rubber band train. So which turtle are you in, Sea?
He's in coach.
He's riding coach. Oh, you in the purple turtle? Matching your name, Poiple? Nice. Oh, you the char driver. This is when you know they go through the bridge and all of a sudden they just disappear. It's funny watching. Look at the look at the markers on my screen. I'm coming through the tunnel. Oh, one's about to make its debut, and there's the first one. Apparently, the last event I need to do for my Nevermore just doesn't want to pop. Someone just got a waypoint.
Nevermore is a pretty sick last name.
What's the name of the Gen 2 legendary staff? You can
Gen 2. You got Pokemon stabs?
Well, there's Generation 1, Generation 2, and Generation 3. Waiting to see if another turtle appears and it just multiplies more. Why do I have this image of like one turtle is holding the other turtle's tail and it's just a train? Choo choo. Oh man, your guys' path is blocked up ahead. You're gonna have to kill some things. Well, hello, Rip. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the chat. We are very much entertained by your guys' migrational path. Although the purple turtle is now out of line. Get back in line!
Conform, you will be turtle soup.
You did 2 Gen 2 legendaries? I have more Gen 1s than I do the 2s. This is my very first Generation 2 legendary that I'm making. I was that silly person that made 2 of the exact same legendary for Generation 1 just for the stupid title. Nice. Me and Sea Monster have something in common. My reason for doing Nevermore first is actually it is a tribute to a very dear friend of mine. He was my best friend. This coming November it'll be 2 years that he has passed away, and his name was Raven in FF14 where we were playing. And so I wanted to make the Nevermore staff in remembrance of him, so we've been working on that. Yeah, Gen 2s are very much a time sink and a sanity sink in my opinion. I mean, your reasons are just as good too, see? And I appreciate your condolences, Rip. He was an amazing person, and he's still with us in spirit. Many things that happened, we were just like, hey, that's a Raven moment. So apparently, you know, I'm sitting here enjoying your guys' migration little trail, and my husband's hanging out in Snowden Drifts waiting for my event for me so I can hop over there for my my Nevermore thing. Well, then we found out that one of the events we need to trigger the one I need has to fail. And we're like, ah, shit. Because he's been succeeding at it. I mean, that's a good idea, Riptide. I have Eternity. It's one of my favorite swords. I got lucky because I didn't make one of the swords because I couldn't get the stuff together, but my friend, when they quit the game, they gave me the sword, and that's how I was able to make it. Morning, Charlie! So when they opened up the legendary vault that we have now for the characters, I got the sword for free. I like the footprints from Eternity a lot. Very, very much. Charlie, what you're watching is the turtle migration. It's basically what we used to do in 14 with the mounts there, where, you know, you do the slow RP walking, or when we did it in Warcraft. You know, they're traversing across many, many planes of maps. Of course, they chose, like, what I feel is the grossest ones to walk through. But it's a good place to test out their cannons. I mean, the cannons are working. We did have the Ninja Turtle Squad, and then their shadow appeared, so now it's just the turtle migration. Oh, so they did start in Divinity's Reach, and this is their ending path. Holy crap, Woolies, how many hours have you been at this, guys?
Holy crap, Lois.
I need to do like a scary game just for you, Wolfinger.
What fucking scary game are you gonna play?
That's exactly why. It'll never happen.
I got one for you.
No.
It's not a long one, too.
Which
I
one?
can send it to you.
Terrified.
It's a cool one. It's indie.
I feel like I'm gonna get trolled hard.
No. It's a legit scary game.
If you say Alt F4, I'm gonna hurt you. That is scary to me.
I'm not trolling. I have one that you could play. I just have to find the name of it. I sent it to Tissy, and she'd never played it.
Oh
she
man.
was too scared. It's free too.
That's the worst part. No, just
Oh,
teasing.
I found it. I will send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
You don't have to play it, but it's good.
Why do you want me to play that game, Charlie? Why?
I don't know. It's fun.
No, Charlie and Twitch wants me to play Alien Isolation.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, Joker did get me to play Dark Souls for like a night, and then I said fuck
it's
it.
slow burn though. I don't know if you get into it.
I could give it a try. I still have to do an Outer Wilds, I think it is, night, because someone gave me the game. Oh my god, they're melding together! The turtles are joining! Oh, nope, they're separating now.
I feel like it's still the played Alien Isolation that the alien would just evolve immediately.
Wait, what?
So that's one of the aspects of Alien Isolation is it learns from you doing stuff. It gets harder the more you mess up.
Ouch! I see what you're saying. So you're saying it's gonna evolve in 10 minutes because I'm gonna die so much. You're such an ass. Oh, nice. See? I think the orange turtle needs to be a bit more orangey instead of brownie. Apparently they're gonna make a turtle dinner out of this. What?
Yeah.
See the shadow that just flew across? That's pretty dope. You know, even though you guys are rubber banding on my screen, this is so much better than the easy bake oven I used to play on. I'm just gonna be honest here. Oh my god, Charlie. Someone who was used to be a member of the community way back in the day from 14 messaged me today on Discord and was like, oh my god, I saw you on Lulu. You're famous. And I lost my shit laughing so hard. I was like, yeah, I'm famous. I'm famous for being murdered by my teammates. Yes, very, very much so. They are pretty epic deaths, though. I'm not gonna lie. Got a pretty good sound bit out of one of them. Oh, someone's on a roller beetle. Guys, it's a race. Why are you letting the beetle win? Come on, guys, you can go faster. Shut up, Charlie. Just because people murder me in any game I play doesn't mean shit. I can murder myself on my own very well, thank you. As Texas just said, if I played that game you wanted me to play, I'd level up in no time because I'd die so much.
Dark Souls?
That too.
Well, what game were you talking about?
The Alien game?
Alien Isolation.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't level up when you die per se, but like you have to be careful what you do.
Your courage levels up when you die because then you get angry and you're like, fuck this, it's not scary anymore, I'm just gonna bulldog it. That's why like scary games are only scary up until the first time you die, then it's not scary at all.
I think Alien Isolation does a good job of like switching it up.
Hey, Sea Monster, you should show the levitation that turtles can do for people that are just now joining. Because I don't have a turtle mount yet. I don't even have my damn egg. I'm missing 25 vouchers to buy my egg. See, turtles can fly, guys.
All you need to do is strap a jet engine on them.
I think they think they did, see?
Look at the color of those flames. That probably causes cancer.
It's just copper.
Oh
are you inhaling copper all day?
That's how you get your X-Men powers. It's radioactive material. It's jade power. I'm enjoying my music watching the turtles. I don't know why.
The Hello Kitty online private servers, yes.
No.
100%.
Okay, you know, Wit is probably right on that one, but I'm not gonna play Hello Kitty music. I'm sorry. That's later.
Hello Kitty has a soundtrack?
Yes.
Ooh, Charlie, that's a good point. We should get her to play Five Nights.
No! Fuck that!
The whole series there.
Nope, I am. Nope, 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 nope. How about. Fuck, nope. Husband got up, cat took over chair. The night has been won. There does exist a Hello Kitty versus Gundam thing. I have heard of that. Choco Kitty for the win. Oh, we got a tiger following us. Hello, tiger friend. Apparently turtles only drink almond milk.
Do they grind it fresh or?
Probably. Okay, so far I only have one glitchy turtle now, and that's the leader. Oh, no, excuse me. I have 2 glitchy turtles left in this row. If I could, my dragon would totally, like, fly down and pick up the tiger lady and just carry her off. Here, let me give you a bird's eye view. It's, So a very good question has happened in the stream for those of you watching. Apparently they want to know if this migration is for mating purposes later on, or is it just because they're trying to find proper water to swim in?
No, the guy in the front just has a 2-for-1 coop on a golden corral. Like an old migratory pack, they're just moving towards the buffet.
So we're in Vegas is what I'm hearing. I almost had him. I was like, oh, you killed my minion. Oh, wait, those are actually NPC mobs. I'm flying. I haven't summoned my minion. This is one of those moments where I'd be like, are we there yet? Which way is it to the buffet? We're taking the scenic route. Shut up. Waiting for someone to see like, I spy with my little eye. Oh, we got a raptor. Raptor bite. Bye, raptor. He's on a mission. Like GTFO. I mean, this is how turtles get buffed, is you take them out for a walk, yeah? So, no, Fate. It's just for them taking out their mounts for a walk. Nothing fun like your question was asking. I am sorry to disappoint. I love how when I run in front of the lead turtle, and look at us, he just goes invisible. Look at that. What the? Look. It disappears. Magic. Like, ha! You can't see me. They don't like people. Look at that. They're like, no, you can't see me. It's kind of fun. Let's see here. How to erase a turtle line like that? Poof. I love how you guys go invisible, but your auras are still seen. You guys make horrible thieves. Oh man, giant risen chickens. Can you bomb those? Oh, I'm gonna have a shiny moment. Look, a shiny. Is it worth the ember though? Nope, not worth it. The last time I was using one of the turtle mounts was for the very much fail event that happened in the Jade Sea. And I was on the NPC turtle, and it decided it wanted to go on a path that was not the path it was supposed to go on, and I could not get off. And I was like, well, I'm going along for a joyride. Oh man, let's see if you can kill this boss with your turtles. Let's see it. Let's do it. Watching. You cannot dismount. You have to use your turtles to murder it. Can you do it? Turtle challenge. Oh, lead turtle is down. Lead turtle down. Oh no, we lost the turtle mates. Oh, I'm gonna get into this fray. Oh, we lost the second turtle. Oh no, we have 3 left, guys.
Natural selection.
Out of the 6 turtles, 3 survived.
Come back to me.
Hello, I see you. Oh, that's a very bright griffin, that is. Oh, we lost a turtle. There it is. Hello to the people that have joined. We are watching the turtle migration as they have made their way from Queensdale, apparently. I came in when they were in the very not so fun plague areas. But welcome to hang out. We're kind of BSing, watching while they're making their way. I'm waiting for a fate myself to pop up so that I can work on my Nevermore a bit more, but I've made a lot of friends from these guys. Feel free to follow, hang out, and come chit chat whenever you like. We really appreciate having you here. You know, this is why we can't have nice things, Turtle Pack, because you break it with your cannons. Just saying. Oh, it looks like we got some turtle jam going on right here. Oh no, they've There's a gap problem. They're stuck. Oh no. 6 turtle pile up. Wow, now they are no longer a turtle lion wolf, they are a turtle clump. This is what you wanted to practice in Raid, isn't it? You know, when they merge as one?
Too many unique butterflies. I spent all this time on my glamour. How am I supposed to see myself? I don't give a fuck.
Stand in the pack, now!
One body.
Must make one turtle. I'm gonna take advantage of this one because they killed the guardian, so I'll take the loots. Okay, thanks guys. Just what I need, more star shards. I think I have a whole bank tab just to them. Ooh, I got a fellow dragon on those steps here. Hello. Now you got 2 Dargan guardians. Oh god, the cannons! What's going on? Ow, why am I taking damage? That is not okay! Not okay to shoot down your sky cam, guys. Just saying. I am too, because when it is back in the store, I'm actually going to do a thing on my stream where someone can win it. It's one of my favorite skins. Oh! There's going to be probably a Wolf's favorite skin, the Plushy Griffin. Wolf, do you see this? Look, it's pink too.
What's pink?
The Plushy Griffin mount. Look at that. It looks like a little stuffed toy.
Toys can't fly.
This one can. Christmas toys can fly too, you know. It's so damn cute. Oh, they're making their way to the portal. They're almost to the last zone, guys. Hey, buddy, I think you're going the wrong way. You might need to get back in line there. Just saying. I'm getting a shit kick out of it. A lot of people might get bored, but this is fun, especially with the witty banter. How's your day going, Charlie? Are you sneaking out from work to do this? Oh my god, the red on my screen it looked like the red turtle like ran ahead, said bye Felicia, but it was just a rubber band. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god, how are those turtles even fitting on that bridge? I'd be so afraid it would like just crack under all the weight. See, look, there goes. See, look at that. Do you see the red rubber banding? Oh my god. The red one is extremely broken on my screen. Now we got Santa's reindeer leading the pack. Oh my god. This is too funny. Hey Rip, do you see this? Your leader is glitchy. I will go to the other side and watch you guys come out of the portal. Well, Sir on the reindeer just got the teleport. Turtle number 1, turtle number 2. Counting turtles. Oh, we got 4 turtles. Missing 2. Oh, the meow meow came out to say hi. Or that she wants food. Uh-oh. You guys, you lost 2 turtles. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, darling. Are you saying hello? Is that saying Mama feed me? Nope, nope. She doesn't want to. Oh, that reindeer's colors are pretty. Pink and white. There is a wall there. Texas, I found a wall that's not really there. Look at this. I'm clinging to nothing.
Nice.
That's when you know this game wasn't built for the dragon mounts.
Yep.
We have gone from 6. Oh, there's number 5. Okay, where's our 6th turtle? We lost our 6th one. I think this turtle's broken, you guys. It's walking in like circles going backwards. You guys have a broken turtle. And one's going off the beaten path. What's wrong, you guys? You guys' turtle pack has been disoriented. I think if you walk backwards, turtle friend, that you're gonna lose your pack. Do you know that story and you see about the ugly duckling? Well, I think you've got the ugly turtling right now because he doesn't know which way is the right way to walk. He's going walking backwards. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Now you guys have a reindeer escort. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like you shouldn't follow. It's a trap, you guys.
Well, I should probably head off and get some sleep.
Well, you have a great night, Texas. Sorry, it took a little while. My last fate that I need is being a real pain in my tush.
Yes, it is.
Just let the event fail, dang it, so I can do the other one. Stop being so good at a game. Oh, turtle guys, we got a champion Riz and Art Mage. Do you think you guys can handle it? Oh man, that one's going down a lot faster than the other one. Turtle challenge number 2, can't dismount. Only cannons. Well, I mean, you got some friends down there kind of helping you too, but bombs away. Oh, he's at 42%. Those cannons hit pretty hard. Oh, now he's going for a turtle. %. Can the turtles do it? Dun da da da. Oh man, we lost a turtle. Oh no, turtle down. That's how we only lost one turtle. There's your natural selection, Wolf.
I'm having turtle soup either way.
Have you already made your tune and started to play it?
No, I've just been refreshing the world select, but I might go to bed soon.
I was about to say, is if you just to make your character at least for now, like I said.
Oh no, that's my next step. I just thought maybe like while I'm just chilling out doing nothing, it might switch over, but I'm not really like.
Probably not with World v World Reset is what we were afraid of.
Oh, when does that happen?
Sometime now to tonight. Because it resets on Monday instead of Tuesday. I know. That's what I'm saying is as soon as it does open up, I have no problems transferring you. But if you made your tune now, you could at least fart around on it a little bit before you go to bed. And we're back down to the original 5 turtles. Although, Leonardo got pretty dark. Because we got the female Leonardo right there, but the other one, he just got pretty dark. I think he needs to go back through the wash. He's got dirt all over him.
We stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight.
Oh, the weekly reset is 12 minutes ago.
Oh, then there you go.
Yeah, 0:30 UTC7. That was 13 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Thanks, Texas. Yeah.
Or wait a minute. No, those are like raid resets. The World v World reset for NA servers is Friday at 1900.
Right, Texas just said that.
PM.
I would say Texas just said that in the stream. But the server update reset happened. So if our server was gonna be open, this would have been the time.
Well, the server resets at 1700 UTC7, so 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is when the server resets daily. the weekly like raid resets are at 12:30 a.m. Pacific, and the World v World resets are on Friday at 7 p.m.
There you go.
I just pulled up the giant list. They're all at different times.
I'm like trying to keep up with Say Chat too with you guys, and I'm just like, ah, butter. Someone asked how much. Oh man! We got ourselves a Southern Uwu, and the Southern has gone to bed. Thanks, Texas, for that lovely Uwu sound bit. I'm gonna get more sound bits made from my blurb for people to spend their points on and play around with. I'm just seeing in this chat, Wolf, someone's like, how much money have you spent on this game? I wasn't know if he was, they were pointing at me, and I was just like, you don't want to know. Since those of you that have seen my character screen, I have, what was it at? 36 level 80 characters, and all of them have a legendary. I've played this game a little too much. The other thing too is it made me happy when my like 5th character got their 9-year-old birthday present. However, I'm very, very, very much salty mad about how they handled the 9th birthday gift, because the account bound die that you can get from your 9th birthday gift, you can choose one. I repeat, one of the 6 colors. And then it doesn't matter if another tune hits a 9-year-old birthday party, you do not get the option to pick a color again. So you can have one of 6, and then you have 5 that you cannot get your hands on until they decide they want to stop being buttheads and let you get it some way. It's so dumb, especially since those are the only 5 colors I am missing. I have every single dye color in the game. Just for those that are watching so you can see, I have every color except for, excuse me, yeah, the 5 colors that come from the birthday gift present. I think you have a chance of being able to get one of those 5 dyes from the armory tickets you can get with the Black Lion statues, where it has a chance to unlock one thing that your account does not know, and it could be either armor, it could be wardrobe, mount skins, yada yada yada, and you have like a 1 in bazillion chance to get that dye color to pop. Oh, that's a unique way of coloring their war claw over there. That's pretty nifty. Welcome to Fashion Wars.
2.
Fashion Wars 2. Oh! Can the turtles actually swim in water? Or is the stingray the only mount that can still do water stuff? Water sports. Can anyone answer that? Can the turtles actually swim in the water, or do they go eep and run away like all the other mounts? Also, I feel like your leader is making you jump to your doom. Watch out for that cliff! Are you shitting me? They really do? That's hilarious! Hey hun, apparently the turtles can walk in the water. They can't swim, they just sink to the bottom but walk really fast across the bottom. Although I don't think you'd want to swim in that water. That water is nappy. Hey, you guys. On their excursion, they are going to be walking across this oil slick. Although it'd be funny if you rocket pack across instead of swimming. Ugh, I feel sorry for your turtle. Bleh, bleh. This is how we create turtle wax. Ew, fish heads, go away. Hey Wolf, there's something in the water.
What are you doing?
The turtles, look! They're walking across the bottom of this oil slick floor.
Is that because it's not actually water, or what's the deal?
It's just really polluted.
No, I mean, is they can walk on the bottom because it's not like a swimmable thing?
No, it's because the turtles aren't meant to swim.
So can they walk on the bottom of the ocean of any water?
Yep.
Weird.
Right? There's a waterfall over there. Oh, I know why you're walking here, right? It's for the Orient truffle, isn't it? I feel like that was a mistake going through that tunnel. Oh my god, where are the turtles gonna come from? Are you guys stuck? I feel like you guys are stuck. Oh, you guys made it! Look at them go, guys! Speedy Gonzalez's. He's like, I don't need no road. Aw, you made me use my cannon. That's all I can just hear. Oh, someone just got a waypoint. Oh, the temptation, Wolf. There's a fishing note here, but I'm watching turtles. The temptation. I want to fish.
You gotta fish and look over your shoulder.
No, because it's in a zone where I would actually probably need someone to like protect me because the respawn rate is garbage here. It's so fucking fast. Oh, you're never gonna uncover more of the map just so you can remember your turtle route? Well, we got a stuck turtle back there. You guys are losing one of your pack. That'd be terrifying to walk by all of a sudden and see green cannons just shoot out from the muddy water. I won't have anything like that sea monster on this character because she has 100% map complete on every single map in the zone. Oh guys, look, they made it to a sea with the pirate ship. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to ditch my dragon. I'm sorry, little fella. Underwater camera. Never seen him walk so fast before. Oh, buddy, you kind of fell off the edge there. Here you go, Wolf underwater swimming combat. That Risen didn't know what was gonna hit him. You guys are like, get fucked. Oh, little turtle, he's like, don't leave me.
Alright, I just set up my character. I'll take a look at the server status later, but I'm gonna go to bed.
I was gonna say, did you get on a server? Because I can invite you to guild.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just leave it as is, and then I might delete it if the other one opens up. But if it doesn't, then I'll play, and then you can invite me then.
Not a problem.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out, Wolf. I hope you have a good night.
Later.
Oh man, guys, you're stuck with my peanut gallery comments and my silent husband.
He is.
Oh, he speaks. He lives. I do want to thank everybody that has come out to hang out with us while we're doing this. It's amazing to have all the new friends and then all the fun adventures. I love playing video games. I run a gaming community that has been around for almost 13 years now. We'll be 13 years in May. We play all sorts of games, lots mainly of MMOs. Two favorite ones we're playing right now are 14 and Guild Wars 2. What are you doing, Mau Mau? And I love my fur child who is now pawing me saying, Mama, feed me. As you guys who are in the Twitch channel and reading the chat that's going on, Charlie, also known as Came Dare here, he has actually been a member of the community for the last 13 years, since we first formed in World of Warcraft back in 2010. We like to just play around, have shenanigans, have fun. People like to kill me because they find entertainment out of it, so I mean... I want to thank all of the turtle watchers for this turtle migration and all the new friends that we've made. If you have some time and would like to hang out once again, please feel free to follow, or if not, just check in every now and then if you want to. You're always welcome to hang out and chat, whether you're playing the game we are playing or not. Oh, we are back down to the original 5 toidles. They are slowly making their progress to their migratory path to probably the raw gate doors is what I'm guessing. No, we've passed those. JK. I'm guessing it's Shipwreck Rock waypoint we're heading for. I didn't steal nothing, Charlie. I was a friendly offering that he couldn't refuse. And why you complaining? You've been here for almost 13 years, bro. Actually longer. Just saying. I'll never get used to the Stingray driving. It's like a 2-year-old on a tricycle that's had too much sugar. Well, I'm glad you like it here. I want more people to like it here. Bye, Giant. You got smoked. Oh, we are going to the Ara doors? Is that what we're doing? Is that your guys' end destination, Ara? Oh man. See, you're the only one that's glitching on my screen now. The other turtles are walking in their proper pace. Your poor turtle. Nope, it's still the Glitchy McGlitcherson. Also, Sea Monster and Riptide, I also want to say thank you very much for following me. It's been a real pleasure getting to chat with you, and I hope to have more fun comments and adventures with you going forward. So thank you very much. I am still in the process of remodeling my stream so that it gives me fun little pop-ups when people like to say, "Yay, I like you," and follow. Woo woo! The only reason why I even came across your guys' fun little band of turtle wagoning is I was checking to see if Balthazar's temple was open because I need obsidian shards. I forgot I hadn't finished my clovers yet. Oh well. It was meant to be. I'm just glad that I found other people that like to do silly shit like this because I like to do this stuff all the time in other games that I play in where you RP walk and just enjoy the scenery or lack thereof. Plus giving you a bird's eye view. Oh no, we got 2 stuck turtles. Whoop, there we go. They got over the lump there real easily. Oh man, the gates of Ara, how I do not miss you. So many days and nights grinding here back in the day. Well, this is the statue of Melandru. We have that in our guild hall. Ooh, I'm gonna have to step away from you guys' lovely turtle band. My event finally is going to pop from the failed event. But I will be back for that. Oh my god, are you guys stuck on the stairs? Oh no! I will be back, guys. See how far you make it while I do my little event. Oh, you rude bitch! You teleported me in the sky! See, I told you, even my husband tried to kill me. He's like, here, you can teleport to me. He's fucking flying on his dragon. I don't think it worked. So I didn't get my achievement, by the way. So apparently I have to do more. Yeah, and according to what we were reading, the event after this event might give me the achievement. So we'll see. I know, I won't be able to see it, Sea Monster. I need to do this.
You are unharmed.
I've got to save all the Hedwigs. Apparently this NPC is very bald.
You're going to be okay. Don't worry. I'll check on your sisters.
Does she have hair on your screen, dear? Oh, yeah, so she's very bald.
There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind. The world belongs, it feels so right. Fight for tomorrow, the past is behind. Take what you want and make off in the night. Young and we're reckless, you reap what you sow. Burned at both ends like the time that we sow. Faster than lightning, we're on
You are
a roll.
unharmed.
Take me on a journey, get out of
Oh man, I don't know how long this event will take, but we've purified 4 out of 8 owls.
By the spirit, you were spared.
Oh man, I believe in you guys. I believe in the greatness that is your toidle.
I'll check on your sisters.
4 of 6 of 8 owls.
There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind. The world full of wrongs, it feels so right. Out of the darkness and into the light. Move with momentum, I know what you like. Freedom, we're chasing and climbing.
Oh man, she's limping.
It's taking risks, we're rolling the dice. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control.
You are unharmed.
Man, one more owl, girly.
Time to do some real damage.
I have pure influence earrings now.
Well, I got a spirit shard.
Come with me.
Now I should possibly get it at the end of this one. Hopefully. this. Oh man, did you make it? Did you do it? Did you do the thing? Ooh, you guys did it! Huzzah! I'm sorry I couldn't see your ending greatness. I wasn't there when you began either. I'm the middle person. I'm your middle woman. I mean, I like being in the middle. Sandwiches are amazing.
How are you doing?
Yes, Charlie? Are you ahemming me? Okay. Really quickly, I'm gonna go back and just, I'm gonna have to leave my girly girl here because I missed the event that I needed for what I was working on for my Nevermore. However, I want to give all of you that are still watching and hanging out the biggest huggles possible. I really appreciate everybody and all of our new friends and everything. I'm so glad you guys dropped in. It was really fun watching your guys' little turtle march. Sorry I could not see the end of your glorious triumph. However, I'm sure I can probably catch it again another time. Well, before all of you decide to dip out and run away from me, I would like to still practice doing my raiding. I would want to raid one of my friends' streams. I have my friend Fizzy, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV for you guys to take a look at. If you have any interest in it, he's a lot of fun and very entertaining. So give me a moment. We're going to go raid his channel and give him a Huggles Invasion. I love Huggles Invasion. So much fun. So, as I said before, I'm going to get us ready to go. We're going to go raid Fizzy Games. He's very entertaining, and I hope you guys have a lot of fun with him too. So we're going to start the raid, and I give you guys Huggles one more time. Thank you so much.